Alrighty. Good morning, everyone. Well, it's actually about to be afternoon. But for the 20 minutes it is morning, good morning. My name is Coin Stamp, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven, and welcome to another episode of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not feeling the YouTube today. Oops. I don't know why that's the case, but I'm gonna make the most of how I feel today. We're gonna be playing some more Baldur's Gate. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everybody is doing fine. I have a cup of coffee. I was about to say kaffa, but I should have said Java if I was gonna say that. Let's see, last time we had 90 minutes of no microphone, fun. Then we also had, how do I word this? We basically got our first 2 instances of party members. Now, I might not like Lae'zel, but I will, well, at least I don't like her right now. But I will make an effort to include her when I feel it is necessary and appropriate. For now, we're just going to continue with the rest of this. And you guys might be asking yourselves, why are we back at the dank crypt? Well, your friend Steven forgot to open a door. Yeah, your friend Steven forgot to open a door. So we had to fix this.
Wanted to bury their secrets.
What else did we do? We made it to the Emerald Grove, which is like our first kind of major hub of the game. And we proceeded to have to defend the druidic stronghold from a raid of goblins and bugbears that had more tactics than expected. Hooray! Then we found Will. We poked around a little bit with the dialogue there, but we didn't really touch
the easy path.
Too much of the we didn't really touch too much of the game. Now, I forgot to open a door, and there's a book here. Now, we don't have guidance on us.
Charmed, I'm sure.
So we actually need to, how do I word this next part? We need to put our best person on this. I'd love to use myself, but the truth of the matter is we cannot. So now what do we have here? Space bolts. Yep.
Where am I needed?
Yep. Yeah, Gale, you're up, buddy. So we're gonna make a save, because I would like to show you guys the contents of this book. There are lots of different ways to go about with the Book of the Dead Gods, but this was the thing I wanted to show. This would have been where we obtained our first real point of inspiration.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Knock the lock open with a spell. We just barely made that, by the way. We just barely made that.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
All right. Let's tempt fate. All right. I was afraid we were gonna have to reload this. I'm fairly happy we do not have to do that.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
We failed the investigation check at the end, but that's fine.
Adventureful.
So now we have, oh, a scroll of Ray of Enfeeblement? Really? Well, we're gonna learn that spell. And do you have the book on your person, Gale? No.
Got a long road
We didn't
ahead.
take the book with us? Oh, that is a right shame. We need to fix that. Scribe's tools. Right, we can actually, I think we can actually make scrolls now. We're putting his earthy garb into there. Never again. Same with this. This goes into the bag. I do wish this would auto stack the coins, but that's fine. We could deal. We'll manage. Now we'll just take the opportunity to reorder all this. I guess we could sort it by type. Yeah, there we go. That seems pretty appropriate. Why do we have Shadowheart's artifact in here? One of the mods must be rolling back the hotfix changes. 'Tis fine. I just won't touch it. Now, what are we gonna do? Contains a variety of papers and parchments. I'm not sure what we do with this. What I did want to try testing were the potions. Okay, so we can actually break down our potions and get salts out of them. Which I assume go right into the thing. Yep. Alright, so now we're going to actually extract all of our ingredients. But we don't have any suspensions, though. We want to be careful with our potions of healing. We don't want to waste. We don't want to deconstruct them. Not really. Well, we have our book. We actually do not have our book. Hang on. We're gonna go back and collect this bad boy. Did we actually read the thing even? I don't think we even read the book. The names of dead gods, most of them unfamiliar and unpronounceable, fill the page of this ancient tome. Several entries on the last page have been stricken through. The final 3, thoroughly enough, appear to be completely illegible. Hopefully it's not in regard to, like, Miracle or other sorts of entities. Mortals who became gods, so to speak. I don't know too much about Miracle, so I'm gonna refrain from commenting a whole bunch, but there we go. Alright, as soon as we get to the outside world, we'll be able to go back to our druidic friends and actually have nice long sit-downs with them. We're gonna love having to deal with the druids. I promise you it's not all sunshine and daisies when it comes to them. Speaking of that, we're gonna go to the environs here. Pluck the balsam. Always keep your highlighter open for herbs, people. You never know when you're gonna find them.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to Earth.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Okay, we got a couple of additional trackers. Kudos. Did we... Okay, it looks like though that stuff went to the right place.
Still breathing.
You know
Despite
what?
everything.
Hey, Asterion,
Careful.
how would you like some recoloring? And how about your... Let's see. What are these gonna remove? Okay. We're just gonna color up our dear roguish friend here. Nice, nice, nice. And we'll combine. Our rogue friend can't be using longbows, so we're just gonna scrap that. Nope, that is die. That is not what we want. Oh, we can actually now break down these various poisons. I'll probably keep the basic one on hand, and I'll probably keep the drought poison, but the purple worm toxin, we don't need to keep that. Here we go. Pretty, very pretty. Aren't those just nice colors? It's too bad this dye is consumable. I mean, I get it, I do, but come on.
Let's move.
Dye should just be...
Have to keep going.
There should just be a recipe for the dye, or at least something. So, fine friend, this is the part you give me your, you give me your drought, or I'm sorry, not your drought poison, you can keep that. This is the part where you give me the purple worm toxin, and I turn it into ingredients. We have suspension of purple worm slime, which we could use for other stuff. You go in here. That'll have to do. That'll have to do. If only we had paper or something that we could make actual scrolls out of. It's possible we might be able to break down the scroll, but for what, I don't know. I've not done any of the mod reloading yet. I just kind of felt like waking up and playing Baldur's Gate, so we did. Oops. Well, we're here now. We're gonna do this thing, and we're gonna talk to all the animals and all the other people. Probably don't need everything highlighted right this second. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong.
Up for discussion?
It's not that one. That's detect thoughts. That ain't beast speech. Speak with animals.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Okay.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks?
What are you talking about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Is that a bit of envy I detect? Maybe you could learn to change as we druids do.
Yes. Yes. I would change into a two-legs like you. But how?
Meditation, a lot of it.
You mean when the keepers stand and sleep, all at once? I kind of learned to do this long ago. Perhaps we are the true keepers.
Oh no.
I will learn to walk on two legs, friend. And perhaps I will teach them.
They might put you down though, friend. Maybe we don't do that. Oh, look.
Something over there.
Someone put a pouch. Had we gone with the traditional bit of conversation, they would have been like, ah, yes, and the kids, or, we get to find out, what that is on the other end. That is a pouch, though. A simple bag fashioned from a single piece of, a simple bag fashioned from a single piece of rough burlap. I mean, I guess we could keep it if we really need something important, like just stashed away for us to never find. Oh, hey, Mr. Strange Ox.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
It probably is. If someone tells you who they are, believe them.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Yeah, the checks I don't expect to pass are passable. Who would have thought?
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No, you are incapable.
Oh, come on. Surely I'm a devil for old gossip. Where's my charm person when I need it? We just barely passed that. Let's go. Let's go.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo.
Moo.
Tick. Moo.
I feel like you're a druid or something.
Goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
There are lots of ways we could go. Who do I want to be here right now? I think we're okay to just like go in this general direction. That sounds fine. Let's talk to this kiddo here. I'm missing guidance already, by the way.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you all right? Mm-hmm. I see. Anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
We're gonna fail this one. We passed. I keep feeling that there's gonna be some failure, and I'm just not aware of it.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
It's real important we don't go in there yet. It's really important we don't go in there yet. We have other things we need to do first. Including, like, search containers that people really don't care about. Ilmater hears the martyr's cries, takes in the ill and the oppressed, when one to help the other die. I'm sorry, what's this? Ilmater hears the martyr's cries, takes in the ill and the oppressed. When one to help the others dies, then by Ilmater they are blessed. Jurgle, or so it's often said, once gave away his bony throne. For Kelenvor he tracks the dead, makes sure that dead souls do not roam. Kelenvor, Lord of the Dead, will take your hand when death arrives. Make sure souls are correctly led to all their proper afterlives. I feel like this is like a children's like set of nursery rhymes. You know, to specifically help teach them about all the gods of Faerun.
Anything of use?
I don't know. I mean, food is always useful. You know, who are we talking to? That's Aramas.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Oh, so you're stealing. Hello.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
And what do we have here? Looks like a blacksmith. Hello.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But Between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
I want you guys to pay attention to those last 2 words in the previous dialogue bubble before we wrapped back. You know, about infernal machinery. Keep hold of that. Let's see your wares. What do you got? Studded leather armor. Got smith's tools. Got an anvil. Jeweler's tools. We have some dye, some bases. Well, we got some good stuff. Do we have any robes in here? No. I didn't think so. Oh well. And then we've got the rest. What's a soul coin doing in your possession, my fine friend? We're gonna sell that pouch. We don't really need it. We have a backpack, which we could totally use for other purposes. I'll just give this away. Sure. And then here, we're gonna give away the spike bulbs. Yeah, I'm fine not receiving any gold. I'm looking for a rep boost, but I don't think we're gonna get that unless we give something that's actually valuable and not, you know, gobshite. Padded armor and a rapier. Sure, you could just conjure your own rapier, so I'm pretty happy giving this stuff away. All right, yeah, I do want like reputation moved up. We can get it into this yellow part. We can actually get better deals. All right, what do we do here? You actually need a helmet, like badly. And dexterity is a pretty good stat for you. Yeah, let's grab ourselves a metal helmet and we'll balance this. Let's see. We'll go ahead and equip that lovely little helmet. Are you should be perfect. It is medium armor. Wait, are you actually not? Why are there zeros? I don't know what the zeros are from. Try to forget them if I can. We'll hide the helmet. Sure.
No one stopped me yet. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hello, guys.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
You're doing the right thing. The tieflings do need help.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Why are you so eager to reach this city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramazes Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
I've heard stories about Leroican. Not all of them good.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
I could understand why you'd want to hurry it along. I also get where Leah's coming from too, about
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Hold on now, make sure you understand that don't stick here any longer than you have to. Not one iota more. So you've got quite a few shops here in the Emerald Grove. Some of them are exactly what they're cracked up to be, and others are, well, not so much.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
What I do for some salt? I got some gruel.
True.
And then this lovely lady.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
I'm just here to trade.
Hey, bother.
I suppose the only way we're gonna be getting dialogue, though, is to actually, you know, have her fawn over us for like a hot minute. So if you need alchemical ingredients, you can buy them from her while she's here. She might not be for that long. Hello. And we do need some sublimates. Is there a sublimate that I'm actually interested in? No, not really. But I already told her we were here to trade, so we're gonna buy something. Let's grab some balsam.
Take care now, sweetie.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell us?
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home.
Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
No, ma'am. Nothing for now.
Nay, bother, love. Come back anytime.
Sounds nice, right? I want you to pay attention to that demeanor and hold it close to your chest. As we continue traipsing along, it may change. Like I said, I did some serious testing, so I do know what's to come, but I don't want to spoil it yet.
What's in here?
But I guess I can ask a question. Would you trust a stranger with your afflictions? Would you tell them? I mean, does Does she seem like a reputable sort to you? With no evidence, just based on the interaction we've had, would you say that she is a reputable sort or no?
Damn goblins! Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed. Well, finally, someone who ain't got horns where their good sense should be. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that didn't end well.
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
Man, you just abandoned him? How awful. But, you know, there is something to be said for not charging people, not going in over your head. There's optimism and then there's blind stupidity. I get where she's coming from. You just...
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough!
We had better get to, like, intervening in this scene relatively quickly. I don't like what that man is gonna do.
Give it. Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Don't lay a finger on that child.
You threatening me?
You're the one making threats to a child. Pull yourself together. Charm. I'll take it.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Now, child, did you actually steal that man's locket?
You sound like your father.
I love how there's just bits of our handiwork, like, clearly visible. He's charmed. Oh, can we upcast this? We can upcast this. That's rather nice. Alright, Aridin, talk to me.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you did was stand up for your crew. I mean, granted, the way he went about dismissing Zevlor's concerns was not good.
You were caught casting a forbidden spell. This guard's come to make sure you don't do it again.
Try to talk my way out of it. Everyone's casting that spell these days. It's all the rage out in Elturel. I better not charm again. Okay, we've managed.
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
So we actually stopped my conversation. Great.
I'm drinking. You're leaving.
Fine.
Oh, feck off.
So I actually have to go back and wait for him. what I have to do is like leave the premises. Sometimes you cast the spell and it's fine. Other times you cast the spell and you're interrupted. I guess while he's charmed, we had maybe better,
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
let's talk to Barth before this runs
Thanks
out.
to you. That kid is my locket. My mum gave that to me on her deathbed. Get out of my face. Got nothing to say to you.
If not over, then through.
Alright, quickly. We just want to, like, get out of the premises and wait for it to die off. As soon as we see that ribbon, we'll know that it's gone, and we can, we'll wait for him to get here. We might fail.
We're exposed now.
Alright, let's make a new save so that we don't have to repeat that again. Whoever did this might still be here. What?
You were caught casting a forbidden spell. This guard's come to make sure you don't do it again.
What guard? How about a little something to smooth things over?
Gold may have made your problem go away this time, but next time you won't be so lucky.
Over charm person. There's no reason to do that. This is tactician difficulty though, so we won't do that again.
That kid stole the one thing that means anything to me. Get out of my face. Got nothing to say to you.
I hope I can buy that locket back.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
Now, getting back to where I was before I was so rudely interrupted by the person I charmed. You were standing up for your crew. I can respect that. You may have been crass with Zevlor, but I understand where you're coming from.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid.
Where do the goblins come from?
They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
And what's the druid you mentioned? Who's the druid you mentioned?
His name's Halsin, and if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
May I have that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Any idea where what the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
What a real charmer. Holding it like his old todger. The guy certainly does have a bit of nasty dialogue to him, doesn't he? Alright, Gale, you wanted to say something?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. Go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin, In short, I've grown to trust you.
This is very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Nature provides the cures to most ailments. Tell me your symptoms and I might prepare a poultice or potion.
Thank you for the offer, but the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
So magic itself is what he's talking about. Your illness causes you to consume raw magic? I need details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Where do you suggest? I'd be happy to help. Sure, but...
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
So, that we will get various magical items that might say Gale can absorb the power of this item, utterly destroying it in the process. Are you holding like a staff? No. You're not holding a staff. The question is, why has it got that otherworldly glow to it? Don't know where that's coming from. Interesting. It could be like a... It's not gonna be the briefs. It's gonna be something else.
Someone there.
But we are holding on. Let's see. Yeah, no. Gloves of power, not happening. We need to grab a different magic item. Stamped handbill. A tattered, well-handled bill posted to recruited adventurers. Let's read. A scuffed handbill, stamped with an extravagant seal, boldly proclaims, "Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest." Master Loroakan, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the Recluse of Ramazith's Tower, that is a hard word to say, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recovered storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. I see.
No helping it. We're exposed.
With haste.
Let's keep moving then. We've got so many places we could still go and so many people we could still talk to. Alas, I think all this talk has been enough for one day. We're due a long rest. Make a new save, just in case. Yes. Hey, I got the power gaming tag turned on. That means I can save scum without too much of an effort. No one will look down upon... That's not true. People always look down on save scumming. What can I say? So we've got Withers, who we could start a conversation with. We got a number of folks we could talk to. Gale, feel like talking again?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
I could believe that, sure. Hey, Will. Have anything you'd like to talk about?
Well met.
I could see not. Never mind. Hey, Starion, you got anything you'd like to talk about?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Nothing. Hey, ladies. It's now your turn. What would you like to talk about?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Something the matter?
I'd like to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations, my fair lady?
I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Turn to other matters. All right. I would love to get to know her more, but now is not that time. You sort of just have to let it be eked out naturally. Just had to check some important messages. Hey, Lae'zel, you got anything you want to talk about?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Are you sure a creche is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
I count 4. I repeat, 4 words in those first 2 lines of dialogue. They were like, huh? What? What did you say? Kalir, Vlaakith. At least Vlaakith seems to be in common. Kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Very well. Okay, Starion, I'm gonna have you dropped off for a while, bud.
Need something?
I think it's better if you stay in camp here a while.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
We did, but I need you out for a while.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Hey, Shadowheart, would you like to join us? I kind of need your expertise.
Something the matter?
Would you like to join
All right.
me?
Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Thank you very much. What level are you? 3? Okay, yeah, she leveled along with us. I'm not too worried about it.
Interesting times. Very well.
And the party levels up with you. You don't really have to worry about, oh man, who did I not bring with me? Nah, that's not a thing. No. Okay, well, who wants to talk? Oh, it's Withers. Hello, good sir. I don't really trust you, though.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
So, as far as I know, Withers here does like 2 things, maybe 3. No, yeah, 3. 1, he will let you recruit hirelings. 2, he will revive your dead companions. 3, he will respec you if you so require. It is 200 gold per respec, and I believe it is way more expensive for resurrection. And I think the hirelings are about the same price as as the respec. Respecialization, in other words. It's a way to reset yourself, should you require it. You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Well, how would you ensure their loyalty?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
You think I can trust them?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Yes, Withers. Thank you, Mom. Thank you.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Mm-hmm. You mentioned a cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
So, okay, so the respec's half that price. So respec 100, gold, resurrection I think is 200. That's enough. This strange wraith commands many powers, resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class. For a price, of course. Just gonna get rid of these wondrous supplies.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Uh-oh.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Pick up a stake and lunge at this MFer. How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours? Minutes?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better.
Uh-huh.
Please.
What a clever story.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
I get the feeling I know what the predictable answer to this is, but Asterion, why didn't you say something?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
Sure. You tried to bite me. How can I trust you? I do, like, we peered into his head. We know half the secrets. I'm willing to follow along.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Fine, but not a drop more than you need. Next time, I'll drive a stake through your damn rib.
Really?
And you'll like that steak.
Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Hopefully it isn't one of those, oh, great angel blood, it's super sweet. I
It's like
can't
a shard
stop.
of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
All right, that's enough. I don't want to charm him. It's the difficulty class is low, and I do believe we have a point of inspiration in the pool somewhere. We're gonna risk fate. All right, good. We cut him off right there.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I look forward to seeing you fight, friend. Hopefully, you will have gained something from that.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
We just can't get away from learning secrets about our companions. Don't worry. Our friends Shadowheart and Will have their own secrets to tell. But we have come to the rather unfortunate condition that is being bitten by a damn vampire. We are bloodless. Actually, the conditions for being bit by a vampire are way worse. We're gonna talk to our fine friend here, and then we're gonna keep moving. We're gonna take our break.
Good morning. How do you feel?
Bit woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand in the sun? You're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Is it the parasite, probably?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
The help brigade has
Hunting
arrived.
with vampires. Never thought I'd see the day. Very well, but I'm keeping an eye on you. And no wisecracks about having us for supper.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
If you don't like it, you could leave. We need him, like it or not. This keeps the friendship
We're bound together,
amenable.
no matter what comes.
I'd just better not wake with any holes in my neck.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Thank you, friends. I don't think it was necessary, but I'm glad to have people in my corner. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, because dear old Astarion isn't in our party, what can I say? We're not even going to be able to take advantage of the benefits, like at all. We're going to make a new save, because I'm pretty happy with the results. And we're going to stay in camp. You guys get to, enjoy the rather nice, serene, like, landscape with the camping equipment and the waterfall in the background. And we're going to take our first 5-minute break. I usually play 90 seconds of ads during this time because I get up and stretch. I leave my desk. You can't really access me while I'm on break. Not normally. Thank you to anyone who does stick around for the ads, but I don't really blame you if you don't stick around for the ads. I don't like them. In fact, I usually look away. I don't watch while ads are going on, so I don't blame you. But if you do stick around, thank you. Much appreciated. It's time to take our first break. I will see you guys in 5 minutes from now. I am back, just like I said I would be. Everyone enjoy their break? I hope so. Are we ready to resume? I also hope so. I know I am. Baldur's Gate's a lot of fun. Regardless of the modded glitchiness or not. It's always fun. I will say, I am playing through it modded. I put that in tags. I put that in as many places as I can. But the best place to put it is in my voice, speaking it to all of you. I am playing it modded. We have, I think, something like 75 or 80 mods in there. I think I took a better count. I think it's something to that number. Classes, crafting. Not stats. I don't touch that. I don't touch party size. Mainly, it's all the little things. And, like, races. Come on, Larian. Put in tieflings, forget ASMRs. That is the most unfair thing ever. Oh, well. Can't be helped. We'll make a new save, and we will, watch this unfold.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
We're just gonna stop this.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You, move!
This should be easy, right? No, this won't avenge canon. It won't change anything. Really? Shar doesn't I'm sorry, not Shar. Shadowheart doesn't have guidance prepared?
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
She'll take everything she knows to the grave. Let's see. My reasons are my own. I mean, we're protecting a goblin, so if you have Will in your party, you're not getting Will's approval, period. If she dies... Let's see. Who do I want? Like, what sorts of pluses do I really want here? I feel like taking a moral victory today.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Come on, Will.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
We charmed someone again, so of course, because we charmed someone again, we are eventually going to have
Ain't sure why
issues.
you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Another god? I swear Toril has more deities than our stars in the sky.
Goddess! We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cage.
Maybe she sent you to help me. And you will, if you want to save your skin. And if the Teeth stick a few arrows in us on the way out of here, don't worry. Priestess Gut will patch us up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Nice story. You buy it for a copper?
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Not a chance. You can rot in that cage.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
So you think, friend, so you think. Alright, Gale, what do you have to say this time?
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
What's the Yawning Portal?
An inn in Waterdeep. Ooh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist.
What was the standoff about?
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
What happened next?
I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Ah, drink to that.
Thanks. Words are very powerful, people. You can use them to mediate bunches of disputes. Just maybe don't... You have to evaluate the risks. And it's easy to say, well, I wouldn't risk your life. I wouldn't, you know, endanger yourself. But sometimes it's what you have to do. Life is a judgment call. Life is a whole bunch of judgment calls back to back. And you really... You can't always know all the answers. You can't always know how something is going to turn out. And your 10, 15, or 20 times the amount of experience you have, there's always a chance that a situation that you like stumble into renders it meaningless. Absolutely meaningless. We're going to see. Oh, this is the part where I wanted Astarion. I should not have removed him yet. Oh well. Can't be helped. We're going to make another save. Because of course, Sam. We're gonna make sure we're speaking with animals. And we are going to go talk to Mattis.
Whoa, hey, can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on, take this ring. It's lucky. Call it heads or tails.
Heads.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
I'll take a look at your goods. Sure.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Uh-oh. I don't like that we failed the perception check. We're gonna lose whatever we buy. Probably. Preparing food. We're gonna like... Interested in bartering, good sir. We're gonna barter. Just buy one of these cook pots. Oh right, we can't do anything with this. We're gonna counterbalance the offer. Thank you.
You bought some.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
I can't read her thoughts. Thank you, Shadowheart. I want to call her Shar for some reason, but I should not be.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
You could at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
You unrepentant little child. Fine. Alright, now let's go see what this hubbubaloo is all about.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
I don't think that'll be happening, ma'am.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
You not get eaten by a bear.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
What about you, Amik?
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Alright, now what we're gonna do is actually talk to the couple.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Oh, why are the Druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
Absolutely. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
You're gonna see quite a few things involving children. Be prepared for that.
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back. Druid or not, you're still an outsider to this place. Entry is forbidden.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
All right. I'll take a gift horse, please. Shadowheart. Give me more guidance. I need it. I gotta counteract this bloodless.
Let's get going.
I gotta counter this bloodless condition somehow.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthsheim friend.
How much further can I go?
Alas, I've never learned to converse. Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Boy, don't you have a penchant for the over dramatic. There's no stating my disinterest. I have no time for your questions. But fine. Ask away, I'm here now.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon.
Dragon,
Last
not
question.
dragon.
Then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they did call that out like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
I feel like I should interfere with your search for the truth, because it sounds like you're just trying to sell a lie. What about our conversation earlier? Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
No, not if that is an embellishment. Absolutely not. Hey, a bear, is he tormenting you?
My grizzled friend.
What can you tell me about
Bosk.
this?
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Bosk, this really isn't a nice guy. Volo associates with all manner of bad people, including Xanathar. You should not be talking to him.
Come on. All the Druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Do you have another one?
Come on. All the Druids can...
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
How many more dismembered limbs can we add to the sketch? Probably an infinite number of dismembered limbs. We're just gonna leave Volo alone now.
Yes, I see.
Hey, Shadowheart. Guidance, please. What is your Lady Shar? I think it's Shar anyway.
In it.
What does she have to say about this? If anything.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
I don't know. He's captured. Haven't you heard? Oh, yeah. We're gonna totally take your herbs. Because we can make, like, supplements and extracts out of them. And it's not stealing, that's the best part. Hey, Topaz. What do you have to say? You gonna talk to me about the stuff in your nest?
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Kick at the bird, scaring it away. I'm interested in the coins. I'd leave it out. It's too dull. Okay, we just barely passed. Good.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better.
Alright, and your nest is all clean now. See? That's way easier. Gonna grab that.
Looking ahead.
Hey, Shadowheart, would you mind doing me the honors? Guidance is like a drug, kids. Once you have guidance in like this form, I think in Pathfinder for something similar is like a standard action to cast the spell, but it's way obvious. You do not get to react to stuff.
I'm sleeping.
Could you move just a little bit? Need to use the elevator.
Okay.
Thank you, my bear friend. Being a druid has its advantages.
Need to find a way forward.
And now we have a way back up here without needing to, we don't have to go back through, like the tiefling section of the camp to talk to the druids. Now we're gonna go speak to, Kaka, I guess. Figure out what the heck is going on.
No time to rest.
Nature isn't always kind, and I do mean that. Nature is very much not kind at all. If you're meant to die, you die. If you have sickness or...
always sharp.
You could probably just open the door. I think we have at least that much wiggle room.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Cougar?
Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
All right, now we're gonna make a new save, and we're gonna get that child out of here.
We will tolerate outlanders longer. The grove will be made safe.
Oh no.
The circle
I
will be
hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
To reject the helpless is to reject Sylvanas himself.
The Tree Father's words. Your circle taught well. You know, then, that Sylvanas spoke further. The parasite must be removed for new seed to grow. Yet behold, the parasite lives. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The girl is no threat. A seed nobly sown. Oh, goodness. A seed nobly sown renders the sweetest fruit. Be noble and set her free. We get advantage without having to charge someone. Isn't that nice? And the bloodless here doesn't mean anything because we already have... I think guidance basically canceled it out right there.
The words of the Tree Father. Spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
All right, so we got some talking to do. Hey, Shadowheart, you got two things to discuss.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
And are you sure?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
All right. Tell me about your fear of wolves.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Everyone's got their own fears. I ain't gonna judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
All right. Good. We have sorted out that little mess. That's step one. Hey, Gale, I know you have other things you'd like to say, so let's get that clear,
That
too.
woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Forgiveness doesn't mean anything if she doesn't learn, but I wish there was some way to, like, state the in between these two, because on one hand, that is not a way to teach a child, you know, don't commit crime. On the other hand, if you let her go without consequence, she never learns anything. And you can't say, oh, well, scaring her. No. Children have to logically learn from their mistakes and be shown through repeated examples that crime doesn't get them anywhere. At least crime for the wrong reasons, which, as well-intentioned as this was, is a wrong reason. This would have put the tieflings in more danger. In fact, it very sincerely could have, even after she was punished. The druids likely would have used her corpse as an example to the rest of the tieflings of, this is what happens when you ignore our wishes, that we kill you. Like, and that's, you don't want to be using children for that.
Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
That statement doesn't add up. Of course she wasn't innocent. She admitted to stealing the idol. She did apologize. Hey, Shadowheart, give me more crack, more drugs. Guidance is a drug, my ladies and gentlemen. It is a drug.
All right. What now?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Kaga also seems pretty dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Kaga seems happy to rule, but who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No fret. I'll find him, and we have to find him anyway for our own reasons.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
I can imagine so.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Just wanted to give you my spell. I'll leave you be.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
All right. You have other things you'd like to talk about?
Focuses on you, calmed in your presence.
That's good. That is good. We've managed to take a really terse situation and calm it down quite a bit.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
All right, then. I guess we'll be taking our leave.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars.
I imagine so. The Union plaque.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Guidance is about to run out.
Can't give up now.
I'm gonna do my best to do as many of these in one go as I can.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shah's divine sister, Saluna.
What path
And then we have
lies
two
before
other
me?
plaques we can look at.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. You recognize the Druids as elders of a circle. This place is a divine sanctuary.
I know we probably... Did we? Yeah, we did have one more plaque. Good. The wild plaque.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. Druidic orders often fight dark forces, but you do not recognize the events depicted here. The mural depicts a purge, a sacred cleansing of the land on a scale you've never seen before.
So if we get inspired, if we get a point of inspiration which lets us reroll something, let's say we're not picking a lock, right? Or something where we get a reroll if we're willing to spend a tool, then we can absolutely reroll a bad roll using inspiration. What can I say? It's nice when it works. Unfortunately, it's not often that inspiration does work. Usually you just get a bad roll. And in the sense that it's random, but with my luck, usually if I take a point of inspiration and use it, I don't get a good result. So I tend to like try to use it in a different way in my like physical pen and paper group. This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. 6 Uktar, a day and a month, I think. Sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Village there had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. 9 Uktar, a group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned out. Half the fox's cubs died, paying this new group a visit tomorrow. 10 Uktar, visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around, claiming they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. 12 Uktar, mudslide did the trick, buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here, sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanas. Yep, there are druidic orders out there whose sole purpose is to sabotage new city building efforts. Alright, Kaga.
No one stopped me yet.
First, crack, and then second, talk.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
What the heck? I mean, you're protecting your own, I guess. Okay, Pleasel's here. I don't know. Only monsters threaten children.
I know your kind from other circles. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Is this right, druidic? I've never witnessed such magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Past teachings come into focus. The Rite of Thorns is a rare practice, outlawed in most circles for causing more harm than it eases.
None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
You cast out the guiltless. You shame your order.
A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree?
I know that, I know the Tree Father's teachings as well as you do.
Then you know I heed his wisdom. I protect the circle, whatever the cost.
Some costs are too high.
You showed great metal at the gate. The metal of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
So you mean to kill them? Better speak to Zevlor then.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I don't like
Consider
you.
the Rite of Thorns, a rare art plucked from illicit domains.
Think back to your teachings. What are the rite's perils?
When the prayer ends, vines curl upwards from the earth, and thorns sprout forth. Those within are isolated, and those without rejected. Isolation breeds violence. Few circles survive it. There is more to Korga's tale. The grove must hide her secrets.
Thank goodness. I sneezed. I clicked when I sneezed. And the next thing I know, I was going somewhere. That's very dangerous. Make sure you've got your hands removed off your mouse when you sneeze, folks. Or else you don't know what kind of journey you're taking. But if you're going to give us supplies, I'm going to be pretty happy to take them.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
She's not a Hellchild. Annabelle is her name. You wanna like speak ill of her? You call her by name. Interwoven prayers and incantations snake across one side of the page. Written on the other are instructions for performing the Rite of Thorns. Yep, we already know this from our teachings, so we don't need to read it further. We do have to be careful we aren't reading things we aren't supposed to. We're probably not allowed to read just anything. Let's see. Let's make sure no one's coming this way. We could read this. Okay, we should be okay to read this specific note. Benji, enough is enough. I'm sick and tired of hearing about your precious Emerald Enclave. They claim to be allies of the people in Faerun, but that they fight to balance civilization and nature in a chaotic world. But this is lies. They're enemies of progress, of intellect, who would be happiest if the world reverted to a time of outdoor privies and knuckle-dragging proto-folk. Please, visit me at the High House of Wonders in Baldur's Gate. The things I have learned during my apprenticeship are simply, well, wondrous. There's the water pumps, no more back-breaking work for a simple bucket of water. The steam-powered oxen that can drive your wagon for days on end. Even this letter. It was transcribed and printed by our newest mechanized printing press. I had a little fun and printed several copies just for the sake of it. Please, brother, I cannot bear the thought of coming home. Hope to find you picking berries out of a tree and arguing with mother and dad about whether or not their crops impede on fox territory. Right back soon, alright? And don't forget, Dad's birthday is next month. Love, Abigail. When reverence for nature finds one in the crosshairs between civilization and nature's purest bliss. As somewhat of a naturophile and a technophile myself, I kind of know exactly what we're that's Reth. Who's Benji then? It's Kaga. Markaril. Okay, Benji's like a different person then. Very well. I am very much aware of the kind of rift that causes both in one's heart and among other people who may not have the same perspectives you do regarding we did pick up that book, a thin and pliable volume smelling faintly of dust. Let's read. An excerpt from the Going Meta text, rebound by Eosipha Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denir for her heretical efforts. Jesus. Breathe, coin, breathe. To reconstruct the metatext, her god's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Of what value is a life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely. Or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It is simply that not all are equally valuable. Consider, we already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of a resting place that best befits our deeds, beliefs, and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces. Lord Kellenvor weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have given them over to other gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternate route. Not the end of the path, but the chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing enough. It is strange, then, that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I have interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth, I have found them to be of the most dull and unimaginative sort, that I cannot possibly imagine what it is they were so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there's simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps one day, this great volume of learning will make me wealthy enough to walk that path, and wealthy enough to return. We talking about reincarnation? I wouldn't be surprised if that's what we're talking about. We're just gonna put a few things into the... No, I don't want to take a bottle. Thanks, but no. We're just gonna grab some food. That's what I'm interested in. We're gonna save again. And then we're gonna take a break. It's time to take a break. I gotta get up, stretch the legs, you name it. When we return, will we found Nettie? We're gonna very well go speak to her and maybe practice our druidic gifts of talking to animals with this wounded bird and figure out what it is the wounded bird wants to say. But with that, You guys know what time it is. 5 minutes on the clock. 90 seconds of ad time. See you guys after the break.
Nearly there.
I don't want blood on my hands. We have the right to defend our home. So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again. Ridiculous.
Just hold
We just
still.
let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us. Yet she failed. That's what matters.
It's messy, but we'll fix you up.
this will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
What if they tried to steal from us? The game.
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample.
Blood on my hands.
We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
Just hold still.
I am back. Sorry about that. Hopefully I haven't been gone too long. Excuse me. Couldn't quite have time to like go grab the mic and like mute it. I trust everybody enjoyed their break. I nearly forgot to turn on the ads actually.
We'll fix you.
Aww. Yes, I'd like to see I'd like to see her treating wounded birds. Hey, Shadowheart.
Whatever it takes.
Guidance, please.
Never a dull moment.
All right, we're gonna make a save over this because we now have our buffs active. Let's go.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Res medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting it. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Moving ahead.
Is this the part where you pull out a hot poker or something and they like
Ah, yes, here's the primitive remedy. Removing your eye. That will surely enough do it.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite?
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
I'm a druid. I know what you intend to do.
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you recognize the branch, and it's no druidic cure. She's holding Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
I came to you, put the briar down, and we'll talk.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that has been infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Mind flayer ship.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here.
We can always,
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Maybe we're like a half illithid race or something? Boy, if we're half illithid, that's gonna be a problem. Must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite.
But I'll kill them.
If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
I'll find him.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Having suspended in murky slime, I can't view this with the notices in the way. I'll wait till they're finished and read again. Hanging suspended in murky slime, the living tadpole looks like some hideous cousin to the slug, only gorged and slick with remnants of brain fluid. So examine these too. A long jar packed full of severed tentacles. It's unclear if they're from a sea creature or something more sinister. Notes on drow parasite. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and an illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter, illithid undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceremorphosis on the cadaver. Most strange. The final note is a single underlined word. Altered?
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Let's get the autumn crocus. That we can pick up.
We know the man, we know the mission. Let's go find him.
Assuming the goblins haven't killed him by now.
Let's read
He
his
won't
journal.
get off that easily. We can force his corpse to talk if it comes to that.
Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins, led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand answers I don't yet have. I had better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. I see. Anything among this mess we could use? No, not particularly. You can't really loot the dissected drow either. Maybe we should, though? A, Shadow Heart. Do we have a disguised self in here? Should. And it is concentration. All right. Now that we have a little bit of extra stealth, let's try
On I go.
Let's try some
looking ahead.
Some stealing. Specifically just this drow's corpse. Alright, and now we shouldn't need anything else.
That might be worth a look.
What is? What's worth a look? Long list of owlbear sightings in the region separated by date. The latest entry, written a 10-day ago, says cub. The word is outlined several times. Got Pass Without Trace, which
a long way to go still.
Is, let's see, until long rest and while you're concentrating on it. Got it. So we have this until we no longer need it. Well, while we're here, we might as well take free medicine. Mugwort, I believe, can be distilled into healing potions.
Don't mind if I do.
Can we read this? When Ketheric, I see our failures made manifest. He did not fall, he was pushed. His grief was twisted by shadow, and still we did not act until his light was all but snuffed. And we can't really interact with these runes yet. We don't know the proper code for them. And even in all my testing, I've not found like anything regarding a code. I don't know the first thing about this. All right. Well, might as well get back up.
Better be cautious.
I'm doing the Pathfinder thing again, where I'm trying to like drag and highlight everybody, and we don't need to do that.
Moving in.
That hasn't been a thing for a while. Druid Notebook. This is an ancient notebook whose ink is faded and pages are starting to crumble. It's not easy, but some words can still be made out. Ketheric is finished, but it cost us the land. Darkness has fallen, corruption is everywhere. Chased by shadows picking us off, Druid and Harpers alike. Our wounded were safe. I returned searching for survivors. Lost, but I found his shade. I put it to rest and took his glaive. Blade infused with shadow. I've locked it away to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste bitter. Nettie's gloves? Are they magical?
This calls for careful footwork. Oh, my hand slipped.
Small pair of supple gloves stained with an alternating pattern of leaves.
Defender of the people.
Nah, we're gonna give these to you. You could wear her gloves. Good.
What to do?
Oral Histories of Faerun, the Spell Plague.
Cursed
This will
to put my
take us
hands
in
on
through what they
everything.
thought of in D&D 4E, when they killed off the way that magic is normally done because everyone complained it was too powerful. This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 25, Cornelius and Tomilius Worthywart Halflings. Worthywart, halflings encountered on the Golden Road, south of Innerlith. Jeez. I met the brothers, or rather, they found me, in the lower pass through the Fire Sheer Mountains. They encountered a trail of golden discs along the path, and have resolved to gather and return them to whatever fool had more coin than common sense. It was to our mutual embarrassment, then, that I removed my cloak to reveal my patchwork yellow hide. It was molting season, I explained, and a traveler on the road had not the luxury to shed their scales in private as would be proper. I suspected they knew too little of Dragonborn to be appropriately disgusted, and instead invited me to sup with them. Over a roadside fire, I learned of the purpose behind their journey. Cornelius, lure him, my lad. Our ancestral home, it was lost during the spell plague. Tomilius, weren't nothing lost, Con. It's not Nan's lucky Nashers, is it? It sank. Wasn't I there when the blue fire took it? Surely, what do you remember? You were knee-high to a gnome. I remember you crying. Maybe it was you that sank the place. Going back to finish the job? Watch that lip lest I fatten it. Only a fool speaks ill of his homeland. The brows were bristling dangerously, and so I diverted hostilities by speaking of my own people's ancestral home, the blighted world of Abir, and the 1,000-year tyranny of dragons we lived under. Until the blue fire of the spell plague brought us to this world. Right, another potato. I don't know what I'm doing with that voice. I'm gonna stop it right now.
These boots have seen everything.
Got some mugwort and Cauldron of Theriac. Hey,
What's next?
Shadowheart, guidance, please.
The bird's eyes are glassy, its breathing weak.
That
Still
wasn't
breathing,
who I wanted to
despite
talk
everything.
to.
Please. I'm resting.
So, something took a chunk out of you. What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Sorry, didn't
The
mean to
bird
disturb
says
you.
nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
What's
Hey,
up
Nettie.
for discussion?
Any word on Master Halsin?
No, not yet. But do you know where he went?
He and the adventurers were headed to the ruined temple in the west. Master Halsin studied that drow for days, and he was sure something at the temple could help his research. I'm praying he was right.
I guess we can't talk to you in the normal sense then, huh? So in this case, we're just gonna take the things that we can so that we can make medicine with it if we need to. Gotta be
Maybe
careful.
I need more pockets.
And then we can move about business on
give it a shot.
antidotes. You're getting a recipe out of this.
Something over there.
I'm sorry, what? Something where? I missed whatever that was. It's not a door or anything, it's something else. Let's read. A deep crease in the spine makes the booklet fall open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing in the corner marks it as an antidote for all known potions. This is it, the recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for posterity. Feel free to skip to the actual recipe. I was sitting in the elf song, sipping my usual hot cocoa, the heat soothing the pain in my scaleless hands. A small child, human, stumbled through the door, sick as a dog. All the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for a stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved that child, but only I knew how. It felt like a crime. Recipe for 1 bottle of antidote. Extract needed. Salts of mugwort, suspension of bullywug trumpet. Method. Slowly trinkle salts into suspension. Stir clockwise until the concoction's consistency turns almost chewable. It might turn slightly green, but this is purely aesthetic and has no effect on the antidote itself. And remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent.
Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
Can't interact with anything else here either. It's interesting that we got a notice to look at something, like a perception check for something. We don't know what the notice was for. I didn't see it. I was in the midst of reading a lovely little book. I might have to come back here with Asterion later. Try to figure it out. I might do that off camera, because there's every little potential that something could be very problematic. And I don't want to spend like an hour. Dogs are barking something crazy. I'm gonna be right back. So sorry about this.
What if they tried to steal from us? Again? We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously. By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trap him.
What if Halsin is... No, don't go there.
I don't want blood on my hands.
We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
Sorry about that, folks. I had to make sure that, you know, my folks could get in if something was actually important. And I think I forgot to turn off my webcam as well, so people kind of knew that too. But what can I say? I'm back. Let's continue.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Feels like it's so bright that the color is just a little too saturated, but at the same time... Okay, I feel like... Okay, I'm not actually doing it on this, am I? Sorry, if I can fix the saturation and get it a little bit closer to what I'm seeing, I'll do that. There's the color correction. It's like we were at what, 35? Just trying to get it reasonable. It's always a little bit tough knowing exactly what teleport is going to be doing to the color. Other people will have to tell me if it feels too bright.
I just want my bed.
Yes, but you have a job to do, Nettie. Real important one. No, I don't want to do that. And we had... Did we have anything actually up here? I noticed we were capable of climbing something. I think this door is a little confused. Okay, yeah, that door was a little confused, so we have made it stop. Good. So what we're climbing up here, maybe this spot was in case, you know.
Devil child, one who tried to steal from us. Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Maybe this was in case, you know, we actually decided to kill Kaga right there. We could have, you know, found safe places to go. And finally, there's one other person we gotta go talk to, and she's right here.
There is work to do.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Got anything important to say?
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Come now, surely a fellow druid is entitled to know.
Forgive me. My love for my brethren is strong. But trust. It is delicate. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Sounds like she has to be stopped.
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Your ritual can protect the grove. Are you helping prepare it?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
see, not every druid is on board with what's going on here. Some are clearly just following orders. Others are, well... We'll have to separate Shadowheart so we don't lose our placement among the other three. Alright, lever. It's time to use the elevator. Get the heck out of Dodge and get to, gathering more treasure.
Let's move.
Now, thinking back for just a moment, we want a road. So does at this point we will turn to our lovely companion, we'll talk to her and tell her to wait at camp.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Those murals in the grove, something seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
We should journey separately for now.
If you're sure.
Positive.
As you like. Perhaps I'll see you at camp.
And we'll go back and grab our friend Astarion, because, you know, the sausage party wasn't quite strong enough with our crowd. This is not that I don't enjoy the company of women. It's just that the sausage fest is too good to pass up.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Come with us. Before that, though, we're gonna save. Because I'm about to poke and prod in Astarion's personal life.
Yes?
How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
So they bite you, you bite them?
Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
So tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
All right, I need you in my party.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Look, because the truth of the matter is, A, we said we'd see him fight. B, more importantly, we're not wanting to end the day. We want to leave camp. More importantly, we got some stuff to do that only his expertise will help us with. First, Astarion, take these toolkits and thought I saw it earlier. Nope, those are for coins. Put that in here. Right, thieves' tools. And I'm hoping I won't have to use the wyvern poison, but a promise is a promise. I'll remember if we have the need to drink it. We'll head down here. Of course we can't get there. We have to climb this silly little ladder. We're like, where's your tank? Where's your tank? As I've said before, Will here is gonna kind of be our tank, at least until we could get like a more proper one. I'm like, well, you have one. It's Lae'zel. I don't like her. What can I say? I don't like her that much.
One crisis after another.
Ever heard of a vampire called Cazador? Well,
I don't think so. Why? Friend of yours?
He's patriarch of the Tsar family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
I imagine they are.
So what are we gonna do? We have a hidden cache over here. We've got Karlach over there. We can return to Zevlor. We have to talk to Zorru. We're searching the Emerald Grove. Oh, we never returned to Arabella's parents. We can't leave yet. We gotta talk to Arabella first.
What's next?
Oops, I thought we were gonna get to play the game. I guess not. Instead, we gotta go do a little more talking. If only we could actually, I don't know, move ahead to the camera position we actually want to be in. Should be like over there-ish. Is this whole bloodless thing something only I can see? I wonder about that. If I've got like this stench or appearance of like vampire spawn, will everybody know it? Or will people be more likely to notice the bite marks? Might be the bite marks. You're back, safe with your parents.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
You're very welcome. I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Well, it's our job to get us out of here safely.
Arabella is safe.
It's my job too. The Druids don't
Her
care
parents are
about
grateful for our intervention.
We have to look after ourselves.
I have a necklace. So, Gale, you want to wear dancing lights? And Gale can even absorb the damn thing.
Excellent choice. Onward. Is that blood? No. Never mind. Time to press ahead.
Now we can actually leave. We do have one more thing we could do here. I'm gonna wait a little longer before we do that. However, because it could still very much have the potential to go very poorly. And I don't want that happening. Ever. I like Baldur's Gate, though. It's a nice story, and you never... How do I word this? With Baldur's Gate, you really just have to get out and explore the game. Like, absorb everything it has to give you. Well, you're back to being without guidance again, but this is fine.
For our master monster hunter, how would you approach killing a vampire?
A full-on vamp, you mean? Lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. And that's not the end of it. The suckers are wily. And no offense.
None taken. Wiliness keeps me alive. More or less.
It's time to fly! I believe we have returned. Okay. Asterion made his way up here, but I think poor Gale and poor Will are not going to make it. Hey, guys, no, there's no reason to do this. Get up here and, hey, Will, do the same thing, please. My apologies for the disconnection. I'm not sure what happened there. Was there for a second and then it was gone. You can get up here, though. So now we can actually adventure and make good use of our wings. I just have to be careful, because wherever we go, our friends really can't follow us. We're headed towards a hidden cache? Okay. Was there a different way to get up here? No, not really. You had to make the jumps. That's all there was to it. You had to make the jump. You had to know this was here. Which, by the way, I missed during the multitudinous rounds of testing. I could fly this, but I'd rather not. I think I'll climb instead.
Perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they?
This is the part where you tell me who you are.
I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Am I talking to the mouse or the cat? I suppose I'll be nice.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my taste.
Hey, don't talk ill about my nature.
Come.
I knew it. I knew this was gonna be one of those. Ah, yes. He appeared out of nowhere. And he's gonna whisk us away somewhere.
There. Middle of somewhere.
Can you be a bit more specific than somewhere?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
So now the threats. What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense.
Damn it, a devil.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
I barely know you.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving?
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head?
So you know.
One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
You're mad if you think... You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, That's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Oh, the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Ah, and the meal was too good to last. Damn, we have everybody offering us solutions. We have Halsin offering us a solution. We got the Goblin Priestess offering us a solution. We've got learning how to control the damn things instead of getting rid of them as part of a solution. No, I'm sorry, that's a fake solution. We have the Githyanki Kresh as part of the solution, and we now have a devil who wants to make deals with us. I'm not worried in the slightest.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
You mean Raphael? With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts?
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
Don't worry, I'm not really going to partake in a devil's bargain.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
That's 1 out of, like, 6. Everyone's got something to say about our devilish friend there. Hey, Starian, please tell me you're not thinking of it.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
He's not. We still have options.
Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait nonsense. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings. We'll show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Oh, hey Gale, please tell me you're not about to express that Waterdavian gamesmanship.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
You have a strange definition of flattery, friend.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us. Badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
All I'm hearing is conjecture.
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
And how do you propose we beat a devil at his own game?
By figuring out his true intentions. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
I'm not gonna, partake in deals with devils. Not doing it. Never worth it. Period. You do not invite otherworldly beings to a plane of your own and make deals with them. And you certainly do not make deals with them on their home plane. That is asking for a world of trouble. The rules are as simple as the devils make it out to be, which is to say not at all. We're gonna take that, and we'll take the rest.
Here we go.
Okay, all that does is put it out. Fine. Okay, we're gonna fly. Whee! And now everyone's gonna struggle to keep up with us. And we'll do it again. Flight feels so good to be able to use. You're really not supposed to get this until, like 8th or 7th level where you could get fly. I'll take advantages of being a Asomorpher. 500, please. Having wings is good.
How delicious.
You guys didn't bother going down the thing? Really?
Over here.
Take your time, gentlemen. Thank you.
I've got a long road ahead.
Nobody needs to, topple over for no reason. Alright, what next?
If not over, then through.
These tracks. Goblins?
Ah! We have ourselves a stone door. Luckily, I know what's behind it. Are you ready to are you ready to fiddle with some traps and some intrigue?
Leave no trace. Silent as the grave.
Silent as the grave. Asterion, you are not being very silent.
Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign. Best tread carefully.
We're gonna activate this rune really quick. And that'll turn off that guardian statue. Now everyone else can come over this way.
The guards are watching.
Well, at least we got the Druid to keep ourselves entertained.
They could have.
Hey, Tracker. Would you like to get roped?
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his still need our
Wow, nice miss.
Now, move unseen.
Before we like take advantage into like
battle favors the fearless.
I was about to say, Will, please tell me you're like please tell me you're not actually in real combat, and thank goodness you were not. Got Torak, we got a warrior. Boy, we got tons of things we could like maybe do here. Have advantage there. Alright, and we've got a warrior over there, so we're gonna break his armor.
Be quick. Just like old times.
And now we'll return to the actual real fighting.
Recite their demise.
It's a shame. It is truly a shame that we missed out on being able to deal with the we missed out on a good free pull. Oh well. Here's a level 2 spell. Oh, we didn't quite have enough precision to get like both of them in it, and I tried super hard too. Back over there.
Still on my feet.
We missed again. Goodness.
There's blood in the air.
All right. Nice miss. Hey, Will. With equipped helmet? Ah, we gotta remove this thing. Okay. That's fine. Mirror image. And we're gonna have to move forward, I guess. Please tell me that Guardian statue is not gonna fire at us. Gale, would you like to make another go at the Thunder spell? Good.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I'm
Can't
sure
slow
it
down.
probably isn't. Okay, there's no reason for us to use burning hands here. Yeah, we'll just make his reactions a little bit worse.
That's macabre. A better position. Ready or not?
Alright, you're gonna come down here. Why is this guy in the fight? Very well. Guess we'll sit here then. Thank God they're leaving him alone.
Don't get too close.
I think we'll be fine, Gale. Hey, let's hit him.
Can't even catch my breath.
Can we pull him off balance? No, of course not.
Spill some blood.
We have a cantrip. Let's use our bow here. Nice. Very nice.
Something good here. I hope.
Hey, Asterion, how would you like some acid arrows, buddy? No? Well, too bad. You're getting them anyway.
Need to find a way forward.
This goes in the bag. You take this grease bottle, and... Oh, we never did open the letter, did we? Let's read. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. Which, of course, that obviously failed. Sure, we have some ingredients we could extract, and then we need to make a potion of healing, and I believe we are out of any suspensions for Featherfall. Wonderful. Let's take this salt. Let's take this oil of accuracy. Thank you very much. What do you have on your person? Hey, friend. Think you need some help?
Tequila.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
I'm here to finish what they started. What the heck? Why would you say this? I'm surprised the goblins didn't gut you on sight. Why didn't they?
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Hey, we helped someone. That's nice. You know what we're gonna do now that we're done helping them? We're gonna go back and loot the collectibles.
At least things have stayed
And
interesting.
probably heal ourselves too. We need it. Granted, we want to be using potions for this, but I think I can afford to spare a spell.
And, well, in it.
We have 2 level 2 spells, which as far as I'm concerned, is more than enough for me.
All right.
For any, like, minor, medium-sized altercation. Starion, these are yours. Will, you're getting this. I'll take that. Hey, Gale. Here's another scroll of banishment for you.
Let's have a look.
Oh, hey, Will. You're just getting all kinds of good luck today. I like it when the crates are full of good stuff. I don't like it when, you know, the crates and barrels are just kind of empty. Granted, it doesn't make a whole bunch of sense for a scroll of fly to be in there, but you know what? I'll take some good fortune from our good finds. Great. Potion of superior healing. That's all you, bud. And another scroll of circle of death. I guess I'll take one of these too. Why not?
A trap. So much for a warm welcome.
Don't.
All right, Darian, you're up, buddy. Would you like to disarm the trap? We have the gloves of power. Got dexterity. We should be good. Get the DC 10. Good. The final total 22. Now we pick the lock.
Should be easy.
It should, but you never know. I should have let the total like add up for that. That would have had some extra suspense to it.
Let's get going.
Ooh, that is a nice weapon. We're gonna take this for ourselves. Ochre jelly slime and laculite and a mephit wing. Delicious. Chance to ensnare a target if it's not a plant or beast? Are we able to, like... Okay. No, it sounds like it's on attack then.
Don't waste a step.
Don't worry. I won't.
Shouldn't have
And
wished
you know
to live
what?
in more
I'm gonna
interesting
separate
times.
off from the rest of the group so we can fly over to where this is.
Fading fast. Must heal.
Wait a sec. Really? And we died. So now we have to send someone else over there? Really? Seriously? That's what happened?
It was ripe with magic.
Wow, that's amazing. I thought I had triggered the rune, but I don't think I did. I think I actually didn't trigger the rune.
Yes.
That stinks, but we're not dead yet.
What's that? What now?
The path is interrupted. Hey,
Ready and
Gale,
willing.
you need to move out of the way, bud. We gotta quickly get out of the way. Okay, and that... I'm sorry, what's going on? Are these not the correct runes? We need to reload. We need to reload. I was gonna waste a scroll before. What the heck happened? Does it have to be specifically Asterion who does this? I think it has to be specifically Asterion who does that. I was gonna be all cool and go over there and fly, and it, you know, it serves me right for doing things the novel way instead of the right way. Novel sometimes gets you hurt, folks. Sometimes it does. Do we have to disarm this, don't we? Again. Sure do. This isn't the check I'm really worried about failing, it's the lockpick.
A crooked touch.
This one's a little harder. Let's try. I'll spend a point of inspiration on this, sure. That's even worse. Well, no, I'm certainly not gonna. Actually, you can only hold 4, so it's actually better if you use at least one more. And now we can get like 2 if we really need it. I'll take that stuff, thank you very much. And now, we're gonna make a save so I don't have to do that again. Hey, Asterion, buddy. How do you feel about, going to disarm traps for me? Sure. Don't mind me, I'll just enjoy getting lasers shot at me. Of course I mind.
Quick step.
Imagine Astarion's little response would be something very sarcastic.
Time for discretion.
2 guardian statues. One of them is bound to, like, notice us eventually. Okay. Happy. Oh, that's listing advantages. This thing's not happy. We're just... Astarion is happy. Now, we're gonna go over and shovel the shit, so to speak. Really? Quickly, take it. What the heck? There's not supposed to be a second one of these. But whatever.
There.
Maybe one of these is like a bear or something? Rune of the Bear. Which, that isn't what this rune is. Did we, like, you know, not install them in the proper order? Don't really rightly know. You got a whole bunch of stuff, though, friend. Resistance to fire damage. Can't be burned anymore. This goes over here. You keep that. I'll take the gold. What else did we grab? Looks like I grabbed a potion of healing. Yeah, let's drink these. And that should help us out of the tight spots we're now currently experiencing. Oh, we're gonna, like, give that over properly. That in there. And we're gonna break this down. What do we get? Thank you very much. Drink this to triple your vault distance. We can fly. At least I can fly. It may still be necessary for Astarion to be able to use this, though. So here you go, buddy. You get this. Have him join back up. So what would you guys have done in this situation? Would you have saved the druid, or would you have killed him right there?
I'll catch a break.
I'm willing to bet most people probably would have saved him. Or, you know, at the very least,
careful.
maybe just left it alone.
On my way. Let's keep to the shadows. Ready or not.
You gonna fire more at us? Okay, no, I think these traps are inactive now. They look inactive. Charred key. And a gold ingot. Gold ingot get put into inventory. Unsure.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm hoping we don't regret,
At the ready.
Oh, hello, Gale. You're still back there, huh? We could fly. Okay, I want this... Oh, we can't move it. We can't adjust it. Really? So, what's this way, huh? I need to know. Astarion, bud, you don't need to
No
sneak.
one stopped me yet. What's that?
Even your cages are boring.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, there are two ways to go out of here. So this will take us through this nice little back route. Out through here. If we want to go back through that cave, this would be a place to do it and not lose progress. We're gonna fly, though.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. We should stay clear.
And one more time for the masses. Oh, really? We're not able to break this? Well, boys, you're gonna need to jump up here. Nice. Why did you move back down there? It's because they're all chained together. I know what it is. Can we... Oh, there's just a straight up broken door. We should be able to zap this thing. That's what I was not being observant about.
Moving ahead.
Now we can get up there. Nice. Don't worry, I set these off in my playthroughs all the time.
A hero at heart.
Salutations.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Pleasure.
Guys, get out of the way so Styrian can do his job. He's got to get us out of this. Styrian, buddy, come on. Try again. Really? A 14? Again, we got some tools. I'm lucky that we don't have to like
watch the shadows.
I don't know, I guess
No time to rest.
Have to worry about that too much. Now we're actually gonna go around the other side. You could have, I think you could have made this jump from over here, but you don't have to. All right, boys, I'll see ya. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Try not to set off the statues, I guess. Nice. I like ingredients. Now, we're not supposed to be in here, but as you can see, there's a girl just sitting there. So, we're totally gonna like see what the issue is.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Oh, this isn't good. Okay, we pass.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Need a hand up?
I'd just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Nightshade, hemlock.
What? No, the potion worked. I'm strong as a bugbear and fearless. The old lady warned me that this might happen, that it was a side effect.
Sounds like you've been duped.
No, she's been nothing but kind to me. Why would she... Sorry, I need a moment. I'm not feeling the best. But I'm sure it'll pass.
I
I should speak up.
If this isn't the most boring post in the Grove, I don't know what is.
You're paralyzed. I can help with that. Come on, get the cursor right on her.
My legs! I can stand again! Did you do that? Thank you. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
You got it. Happy to help. But we do, however, have to get out. So you know what we're gonna do?
Let them come.
We're gonna let Astarion do his thing. Why are you back there?
Don't linger.
The wonders of... The wonder of wrinkling one's nose when I sneeze. No, the wonders of, the way the grouping system works sometimes. Alright, Astarion. It is your turn, buddy. You are up. You are up. I'm gonna sneak very carefully, make a new save in case something bad happens. We're gonna lockpick this thing.
Buying a potion off that old bastard again.
Good. Discretion is the better part of valor.
What to bring?
Still
All right,
breathing.
boys.
Despite
Time to come
everything.
through.
On my way.
I'm happy that that is resolved and we can kind of just traipse through wherever we like. However, what we're actually gonna do is go back and go back to that. Oh, we can't. We have to go through here first. We're gonna return to the outside world from the inside world. Come on, gentlemen, make your way through.
Oh, you thieves are all boring.
There's actually another passage we can go check. That passage will take us to the inside of the Druids' Grove. Here, I'll demonstrate. I have explored this. Think they're gonna jump? No, they're not gonna jump. Thank goodness. In through here. And we're here in the Enclave Library.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
So if we had like maybe interfaced with this particular statue, we'd actually be able to go through here, just like that. But we don't have the correct runes. We didn't fiddle with the statues, so might as well go back out. I just wanted to show that that was there, and we could have gone that way if we'd set ourselves up properly.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
I'll get over to that group of people in 2 seconds. What I want to do...
It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
I care about some pig. I'm a druid, sir. Have you forgotten that? Surely not. But, I mean, you're having to choose between one set of natures and the other, right? You're having to literally choose.
How is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Rat diet? Dude, don't make fun of what he has to do to not feed on people. That's not right. Look, I'll happily take some silverware, seeing as how these chests were dead empty earlier, which...
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
Me too, I agree.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Yes. Stories like I stink of illithid slime.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
So what's...
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
What the
heck? A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
His wounds look deep. I might be able to help.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
True soul?
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
That fellow was infected like us. Is this the mark of a true soul?
A crude summary. You have to learn more of our faith, novice. Perhaps you can help me... I'm looking for the druid Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Well, you're looking at him. I'm a survivor of that crash.
You? Brenna, kill him!
Good. I don't want to deal with illithid scum.
moving.
And since I think you're a little bit more likely to meddle with us, we're just gonna break your armor a little bit. Bit of basic poison can't hurt.
I don't fancy their chances.
Neither do I. We only have level 1 spell slots left. Grease them. Nice.
On the victor's path.
We need to get to a position where we can easily hit them. Kill him.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, and we're gonna oh, I can't move because of the vines. Are we able to do anything? Nice. You, I think, will die to a shot and a vial of poison.
Time for a new approach.
Or that could happen.
What fools these mortals be.
Hey, oh, save.
Favors the fearless.
Make her off balance.
Blood comes easy these days.
And burning hands. Oh, so she can't move. That's fine.
Still alive. So
Good.
that's progress. Can't slow down.
One leather armor, one mace. Starion, this is yours. We'll take the rest. And they're going to speak with the dead.
The corpse does not respond.
Yeah, so a fun fact about Speak with Dead, if you're the one that killed them, they probably won't talk to you. Instead, we'll talk to this guy.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
A true soul. A true son.
Who chose you?
The Absolute. The Almighty Goddess.
What can you tell me about the Absolute?
Do not fight her. Power! Such power!
What were you doing here?
Looking for her weapon. The Absolute.
What do you know about this weapon?
Crashed from the sky. Taken by infidels.
That's the last question you're allowed.
The spell's
5.
power wanes. You can ask no more questions. strange
no,
calm
I forgot to
resonates
save
within
before
the corpse.
interacting with this.
It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Force your mind shut. We have some inspiration. I'm hoping not to have to use it. Damn it. I refuse to let this tadpole have any power over me at all. Good.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Jeez. I wonder what my companions thought of that. Just watching a man contort of his own free will. Or not of his own will. I'm sure it doesn't, like, scare them or anything, but... Ooh, nice. You're carrying a whole bunch of meat. Now, my friends, you got anything to say about this? I wouldn't think so, but you never know.
Well met.
I guess not. Let's keep moving. Actually, hold on. What do we get for a short rest here? Arcane recovery. Let's get a level 2 spell slot back. No, I don't want to cast the spell. Thank you very much. Instead, we are due a short rest.
That hit the spot.
I was about to say, I do not believe I am allowed to recover. Arcane recovery is like a long rest thing.
Never mind.
If you could get it back every short rest, the wizard would be practically begging for a chance to reset their fireballs. Let's grab this mugwort. Yeah, I'm not letting,
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Good. Rake him over the hot coals, Will. Show him that we are not an adventuring troupe who preys upon, like, hapless civilians. We don't do this.
No traps,
Now, if you have a problem with that, you could leave.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druids' grove?
Well, I do know that, among other things, you know, it's worth some money, but I'm sure we could probably talk to one of these adventurers.
The corpse remains silent.
Probably been dead too long. Take these, please, Astarion. Wow, there are a lot of bodies here. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures. A goblin with sparks in its hand, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Let's try getting answers from at least one of them.
The corpse does not respond.
Unfortunate. Can't say we didn't try to get some answers. I will point out that this place is where you want to be going if you want to continue the main story. I do intend on coming here, though not right this second.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Yeah, no thank you. We're gonna keep going off to the right here. We got so many nice funguses.
You're an impressive fighter, Gale. You should consider a new name.
I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting. But I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
You're talking about his own, aren't you? Look, nature's bounty is wondrous to behold. We might as well make good use of it.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Ooh, maybe we'll be able to, like, have a sort of tete-a-tete with the owlbear. Maybe make it not prey upon people. This will probably be the last thing we do for today, and then I'll go ahead and kind of call it. We're not going to have really a whole bunch of time. We're not going to have too much time to do much of anything. Now, I have fought this owlbear. It is very rough to fight.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Very dead. The owlbear and her cub. Do we have any kind of boost with this? Probably not, but worth a try. Damn, I should have prepared that spell today. Oh well, we're just gonna talk to the owlbear. And if necessary, go around it, because this cave does have access to some fine loot.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
These things are no joke, guys.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. They still have a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
I love how there's some plus or minus ones. Let's see. Luckily, we don't have anyone here. Be like, eh? Or eh? Let's like try to persuade her not to fight. Nice. No bloodless debuff today, preventing me from success.
A fight? You'd be a plaything, not worth the trouble. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Yay, we didn't fight an owlbear. We just want the treasure. All we want. You really don't have a good negotiating position when you're trying to deal with owlbears, ladies and gentlemen. You learn to take your W's and leave. You learn to leave. You can go up here and see if there's anything on offer. That means there's probably a mound or something up here. Come on, boys.
Something over there.
Yeah, there's a dirt mound. Hey, Will, what are you doing?
The pride of the gate.
You have an obvious jump you could make. Make it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I don't think so. Boys, come over this way. Thank you very much. The key is don't take the egg. You take the egg, you die. Really?
Best be on my way.
I'm not touching the egg. And after we had negotiated a peaceful, like a peaceful negotiation too. Oh well. Can't be helped.
This way.
But we have the high ground. Do you still have that poison on your weapon? Probably not. Instead, we're gonna use this arrow of acid.
Into the shadows.
And we're not gonna be able to do that. Alright, we're gonna try to, like, grease this thing. Really? Alright. Is this thing gonna be able to... Good, good.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Too low. Maybe over there. And we're just going to warp over here.
Well, so much for peace.
I'm not sure what that does. And, we should probably kill that cub.
No time to
I know
waste.
that sounds heartless, but we don't kill it, well, we're just gonna be orphaning someone instead. Oh, we're gonna use another arrow of acid here.
I speak, they burn.
Good.
Won't know what hit them.
Yeah, we gotta torch this thing. Nice. That wildfire spirit is gonna last just long enough. While we go out and take out this cub. What the heck happened there? Tiny claws, as opposed to the bigger claws.
Break them.
Battle of wits.
I don't think it's gonna be a battle of wits, my guy.
Death.
Eat this.
Goodbye, elemental spirit. Goodbye. Do have another wild shape charge, so I guess we're gonna put down another one. Oh, hey, Will, finish the job. And then, what else? Arrow of roaring. Why do we suddenly have to do that? Oh, because it's standing underneath. Right. Nice miss.
No gloom, all doom. The iron is hot.
up there? Oh my god, yes, she is gonna fly.
No! What did you do?
Not good. Mirror image. And then we're gonna try to get her off balance.
Nothing will stand in my way.
It's time to fly. As soon as I could get my eye on it. Oh, did we lose our movement action? I think we did. Kind of stuck. All right. Switch weapons. And does this thing actually I think this thing has an intelligence of at least 5. Nope, so it's not even available for Tasha's hideous laughter. Cool. Right over there, and we're just going to try to keep her from moving around too much and eviscerating every living soul known to man. All right, it's flight time. Nice. We got some potions. We're gonna drink this right now. Or we don't have the bonus action to drink it. Really? Never mind. Alright, I guess we're not doing that.
Forever dauntless.
Hey Will. How would you like to pierce this thing? Or miss, I suppose that works.
Victory is assured.
I guess I get to show what happens if you pass a successful check, and then turns out the enemy doesn't like you moving around in specific spots. I do not believe you were holding up mirror image anymore. All right, let's drink. Or not. Okay, that's not good. Oh, it's because it wants me to administer the damn thing. That would make a lot of sense. All right.
This is my time.
Is it, Will? I kind of don't think so. Really? Why is it torching Asterion?
The lance board is set.
Nice. You fell down. That's cool. I love that for me. We're gonna drink this like right now. We need to finish her like within the next couple of turns. If I can. I don't think I'll be able to. Okay, good.
Swift as my
Well,
feet can carry me.
it wasn't like we didn't try. She just got mad and tried to kill us anyway. And it damn near worked.
Sharp as ever.
Why are you down
Heading
here,
out.
Will? You know where there's a path. Oh, because it requires clicking on something. That's what it is.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Should mind my step.
Will, yeah, that's right. Get up on the rock. It's not hard, buddy. Well, I guess now we could take her egg. I didn't want to not widow, what's the word I want to use? I didn't want to orphan the child, which I could have totally done, but...
What's inside?
Trust me, growing up without an orphan is kind of bad. Really, it is. I hope this... Ooh, nice. +1 to nature. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1 to 6 radiant damage. Oh, this is kind of bad, though. It's like medium armor, but... it's specifically anti-undead. And I guess now we'll take this egg.
An owlbear egg? These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Such a shame. It really didn't have to be this way.
More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these.
Me and the owlbears are not good creatures, but it still didn't have to be that way. Instead, what's more interesting...
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
We're just gonna take all this stuff. Glass... Nope, that is a book. And then we're going to fly over here. This will be the truly last thing I do.
That might be worth a look.
A prayer dedicated to Seluna, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Hey, Gale, would you like to take a look at it?
This prayer bears the same symbol as the chest. I think it might just be the key.
We did also pick up a book. A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Seluna and Shar, after Seluna ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. And then we have this book here, which talks about how they were created. An ancient tome detailing how Seluna came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver, radiant Seluna and the dark, alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. We're gonna pick up the book.
Time to press ahead.
And we're probably gonna just jump. I didn't need to fly, I just wanted to. A Gale.
Way to the nearest library.
Would you like to try?
Moon Maiden's grace. It's open.
Good. We grab ourselves a plain, unadorned note. This tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess, Seluna. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves. Oh, like the story I made for Gramber when I was playing through my siblings' second campaign. Deep in the wilds. There, they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Seluna would be beyond any doubt.
Coming of age rites for children born into worship of Seluna. touch drastic, no?
Not necessarily. You're meant to survive the wilderness. They wouldn't stick you in a place that's, like, really unsafe. At least that's the idea.
And
You're supposed to deal with wild animals, which you were supposed to have been trained on how to avoid. And how otherwise to, you know, hunt the deer, the rabbit, your, Komodo dragons, and so on. Simple like how to hunt simple creatures, not complicated, difficult stuff. And not matters of religion, life, or death. Wasn't supposed to be that. I think if we can't actually use it, then I need to break it down. Thank you very much. That sounds weird, but...
No, Minster's not around, so might as well.
Dimension door, too low. We can move this spell. Good. We need to make sure Resident Wizard stays on top of his knowledge.
At the ready. Lead at the ready.
Then we can administer this. So anything that isn't like a normal potion of healing takes too long to administer carefully. That's fine.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What do we do now? Well, I know what I want to do, but we're going to do that next time. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. My name is Coin, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven, you could call me any of those three things. If you want to, like, experience more content, I will be playing Elix tomorrow. There's no question about that. Check out my YouTube channel, youtube.com/swirlingvortex09. That's the YouTube channel. You can also check out my VOD channel associated with it if you want to see VODs of this. Trying to think. Since I didn't really do what I was supposed to do today, I don't think I've really earned the shilling. So instead, before we truly go, I'm going to give you guys off to someone. In particular, my good Twitch friend Tony is playing through Lies of P. It seems everyone on my Twitch list is doing this today, so this should be the correct spelling. Yes, correct spelling. He's playing Lies of P. Go give him a welcome. I might hop into the stream soon after I'm done and I've had a chance to like wind down, because I want to see it. Looks fun. But yeah, I'll be on YouTube tomorrow. You know, if you like the content, feel free to follow. And then all the other algorithmic stuff I'm going to leave to you guys to discover in the About Me section on my Twitch page. Check all that stuff out. I guess the only other algorithmic thing I won't leave out is, you know, I have a Discord. I highly encourage you to check it out. I am trying to cultivate a little bit of a community. Just hop right on in. I'll get you sorted out. And we can have some good fun over there. Promise. But with that, I've rambled at you enough. You guys are welcome in my hallowed halls anytime. And I will see you tomorrow on YouTube, hopefully. Take care of yourselves, and bye-bye.